First? Oh. Yeah, it's Burns' turn. Hi, Alfie. Ratsburn. You have a screenshot. 2 hours ago of you waiting in the offline chat? Wow. Oh no. This is tragic for you. I need any worse on Gulch or AVs? I need one worse on Gulch. But otherwise, I think I'm in AV mode. I don't even need to win the worst on Gulch. I just need to complete one. I have 2 marks and I just need a third. Like if I had an epic riding mount, EV would be much better. I think I'm gonna stay here. I think this is our win condition. I just vibe here.
I don't have a target.
TBC is 6 EST tomorrow. Yeah, I'm ready to play.
I can't attack that target. It's still recharging.
Oh, this is not good. Streak save. Hi, Helena. That's Grayley.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet.
You tried PL survival? How was it? You're in physical pain. Wait, why? What happened? Dang, we lost. You didn't like it? You're Sentinel girly.
I am honored. Farewell.
Girlies and squirrelies in chat. Are you still doing more as Sentinel? Interesting. Got with Marsh. You got with him. I think you might have messed up the stats somewhere. Or the talents. You play like the bear increased damage talent. You also can change your entire tree because you can play the bleed build now potentially. Because you're PL. Off to bed because your neck hurts? After the tattoo? Oh yeah, you got it touched up. Well, yeah, you should sleep it off. Maybe I'll still be live when you get up again.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Not enough mana.
Nice, we got a good cap. Manifesting the 4 a.m. stream.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Am I gonna play BM or survival? It really depends what kind of raid group I'm gonna be playing for. I'd rather play survival, I think. But if there's already a survival in the raid, I'll just play BM.
I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Any really quick answer? Yeah, no problem. I think my plan is I'm probably gonna dungeon spam my way up so that I can get a tune to carry right away.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, they're so weak. Yeah, ref for the heroic dungeons. Yeah, it'd be fun. The first week of BC is probably gonna be really fun, and then whenever the raids release, it'll be a lot of fun too. Where's Donor? You're still in your wine era, Squirrely?
It's too far away.
Think they overbuff Boar? Yeah, Boar looks really good. I mean, it literally feels exactly like how
I can't do that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I think I couldn't get there in time.
Recharging.
100% uncapped. Yeah. Life is real. You're so excited to see some new players come to WoW. You love it? Yeah. I'm a big retail player, and I think the pipeline to make a person play retail is usually through Classic. I've seen a lot of people come through Classic and start playing retail.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
Everything about the survival nerves, is it still the best? Probably. Hard to say though. I'm gonna do testing on Saturday. I think MM might be kind of nice now with the changes, but we'll see. Do we prefer serve gameplay? PL starts slow, it grows. Yeah, that's the classic PL profile. Cause like at the start you don't have a beast, right? And it's more of a sustain profile, but Sentinel's always gonna burst bigger with something like Chakram and Takedown. But like that's kind of like the classic like BM versus MM looks like that most of the time. I'm just gonna chill and hang out with someone else here. I don't want to be alone. That's how you die. You're a Mythic Dimensius, you're level 554, and you're topping the meters. I don't know. You're goated. Sentinel is just melee MM. Yeah, I mean they're both Sentinel, so it makes sense. I would say MM Sent is a lot burstier. Like it's the same concept, but yeah. A bomb CDR nerf. Yeah, but that bomb CDR nerf was like what made Sentinel have sustain to some extent. Without that, they're just bursty, which might be like the profile they're going for.
recharging. I can't use that yet. That's still recharging.
Nice, that was a good win. You think they're gonna adjust the CDR? I know PLOA is like 10% stronger than Sentinel with dual wield. Yeah. I feel like if it went live right now, I feel like I'm just gonna only play pack leader. Is survival cooked? No, survival's fine. It's pretty much the same for the most part. All that really changed is instead of playing Sentinel, I think you're gonna play pack leader.
Hi, how are you? Very well then.
Let's see, how expensive are these pants? I think they're 4,300. Yeah. Is it strong in M plus? Specifically, yeah. It's only really good in keys. I don't think I'm gonna play any serve and raid right now. That's my assumption based on current tuning.
It's too far away.
I get the worst on Gulch pants? Maybe. How much honor are they? 8.9? Oh, that's, I mean, they're gonna be more, but like the expansion drops tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that much honor. Like right here, I'm playing 3 blue, 2 epic, and a bow right now. I don't have 1 ring. And then I'm wearing some of the AV like off pieces. I think my worst piece is just the pants now. And probably my main hand. My main hand's not super great. I think I might get one-hander and pants, and then call it a day. If it goes live as is, PL is going to be insane for high and competitive keys. Yeah. Sentinel's chain leggings. Yeah, let me look at these. Hmm. It's 8,900 honor. Hmm. Yeah, those do look a lot better than the ones I was going to buy. Feel torn. I'm just going to farm honor all night and see how much honor I get. And if I end up getting enough to buy them, I'll go for those instead. It's like 9k. Let's see, how long would it take me to farm like 18k honor? Because I kind of want those pants, and then I would get a one-hander then. I feel like I'd probably get that before I get off. And I'd have to queue this nonstop. Which is fine. Am I testing Retail Hunter today? No. I am only playing TBC PvP today, I think. Why? Is there some question you had about Retail Hunter? No. Varian, thanks for the gift sub to Kush. Appreciate it. Yeah, Kriparian, do you have a question about Retail Hunter right now? I'm testing it on Saturday afternoon. And I think until then I'm gonna be mainly doing like TBC classic content. Because the expansion drops on Thursday. Oh yeah, it's not today. Yeah. Yeah, the TBC drops on Thursday, so I'll probably be playing that all day Thursday and then like all day Friday, and then I have beta keys planned on Saturday. So we'll do that and then hop back to TBC, I think. Oh, Kriparian, thanks for the second gift sub to Cape as well. Now Cape's also a sub. Your legs I drop in Rampart's first boss, not as good, but maybe worth double weapon and then get those instead. Hmm. I'm not sure. I know I can get. Oh, thanks for the third gift sub, Kriparian. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I think you get Tarok's weapon from like Sethek Hall's quest, I think. As well. It's like I'm not too worried about it. As long as I have a good main hand. The offhand's like a little bit less important. I don't know. I don't know what'll end up being the best. Probably some min-max.
isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Am I dungeon leveling?
That spell isn't
Yeah.
can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
How are ye? Hey, good. Off with ye. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back. Off with ye.
recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
Brain just wants the drama. That's a billion times. Have I checked out the Slayer changes? Yes. Basically, I think Pack Leader is just better than Sentinel now, but they're still like pretty much the same strength. Like,
Recharging.
I don't think we really changes our position in the meta.
That spell isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Does rotation change much? Not really. You just have different hero talents. Means you're not caring about the chakram. Like, you don't hit chakram anymore. You don't fish for sentinel procs anymore.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
And you're just caring about these beasts that you have, and they're all pretty potent at this point. Wyvern's really strong, Boar is really strong, Bear is really strong. Every like 30 seconds, and it gets like lowered over time, but you like some of these beasts that just do passive damage, and you don't really need to care about them. You just kind of send them out. Getting that AQ? I'd go. Alfie, is there room? Or are you like in a full group? I don't think it's really worth it for me squarely. I think it's actually in my best interest to PvP.
What's on your mind? Be good. Interested on a pint? Be good. Up with you. What's on your mind? What's your back?
I gotta ask why AV spam just for fun. It's just like one of the better ways to get honor, I think. I mean, any BG is good if you have a pre-made. The other two are pretty good. But I think AV is just like a nice chill one. It is a little unfortunate that we keep losing. We keep setting up the game to win, and then I don't know. I feel like people in Alliance aren't queuing as tanks or healers or something. I think 3 times now in a row, and this happens like almost every game, I feel like. We just go down there and they aren't pulling the boss. And they can't, because if they pull, we'll wipe. I was honor farming. Yeah, I'm just getting I got Marshal's gloves, Marshal's boots, and then I got Lieutenant Commander 3 set for now. And then I got Grand Marshal's repeater. I'm going for a one-hander next, and then probably pants, and then I think I'm good. Good enough at least. Get a nice ring for 4,500 honor. Wait, where? Is it the worst on Gulch one? The problem is like the expansion drops tomorrow. Like, yes, I can completely kit myself out, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I have time to honor grind all that much, you know? Save the honor for 70. 0 point? Wait, what do you buy at 70 with honor? I thought you just buy like, or just use all the raid gear. Like if I'm not really PvPing, I don't need the PvP gear, right? It just has resilience and stuff. Or is the PvP gear actually best in PvE? People stack 75k honor. I thought that was only if you like plan on PvPing. I was told. Oh, 50 honor variant. Like in the first dungeon. That's kind of why I wanted just the blue pants. Like I feel like it's very like time efficient. Like those pants are way better. The blue ones for 4K. And then I just replaced them as needed in ramparts or wherever. Right now we're just queuing, and I'm gonna get like as much honor as I can, and then see what I have at the end. We really gotta start winning, though. I actually feel like the last like 5 days of queuing, no one really knows how to win. At the start, people were like genuinely like playing well. I feel like people just constantly like, I don't know. They just sit here at the end and do nothing, and then we lose. Wait, like none of them are coming for this tower at all. Wait, this is really good for us.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, there's a rogue. Dang. You got a tiny bit of a 5v5 duel thing with Peekaboo and Soda. Hmm. I didn't hear about that at all. Was it cool?
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Not ready yet.
Oh, I think I stunned like a smidge too early. Oh, no, I didn't. Got him. Easy.
I can't.
What level am I? I'm 60.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I'm max and I have like half my PvP gear. I'm really close. I just need like a couple items.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
Attack. I'm trying.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
I think there's no tank again. Everyone in chat is like, please, someone tank.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Do as much damage as I can and see what happens. Oh, I'm dying.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target.
This guy's gonna kill me for sure.
That's still recharging.
Nice. We did it.
Well met. Be good.
We hype for tomorrow? Yeah. I'm still trying to find like a group for dungeon spamming. Unsure if I have one. Oh no. All of these guys have epic mounts. Dang. That was too slow. You thought questing would be a fun way to level? I believe dungeon farming is like really efficient because like once you max out, the first thing you do is you spam dungeons because you can't do heroic dungeons by default. You have to be like honored with every single of the reps. So like to do like Hellfire Ramparts on heroic, you need to have done like all of the dungeons on like normal like 12 times. Or like you can't do the heroics. And then to like do Kara, you need to do like all of the like harder versions in every single area, like Steam Vault, Shattered Halls, the last one, Arcatraz or something? I forget. But like you can't get into those without doing like all of the others. So like the first thing you do when you hit 70 is you go farm dungeons for like 20 hours. But if you just level that way, then you don't have to do that grind later. TBC isn't about efficiency. It kind of is when midnight's so close. I think if I don't play for efficiency, I don't get to raid before midnight comes out.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. I need to target something first. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
You've never wished you got into classic until watching my classic streams? Slower pace healing is pretty therapeutic from what I've been told. The one thing that's a little weird is mana is like a huge concern in classic. I don't know about BC. I think it like evens out a little bit in BC. And then by the time you hit Wrath, I remember like my Resto Shaman did nothing but spam healing or chain heal. Like every global or something. So at some point in Wrath, they kind of went like too far, I think. Yeah, and the damage intake's way slower in Classic, and it's very like predictable. I don't know. The only people really in danger most of the time, I think, are your tanks. And then occasionally there's like mechanics that happen. Yeah. Burn, maybe you don't try TBC, but if they ever release like Classic Plus, maybe you try that. If you feel like you're already too late, maybe. I think you still could boost and play if you really wanted to. See, Anno's 43 right now. You realistically have the time for it. Yeah, makes sense. I have a feeling we lost this match. It's just a feeling. For two reasons. One, my defense of Stonehearth Bunker, because I don't have an epic mount, didn't even happen at all. I just showed up and they had already capped it because they had epic mounts on paladins. So they actually get there before me. And then they also back capped both of these apparently. So we have to pull at 2 and win. That's why I ran south. If we pull now, we can win still. But we can't wait for 3 or 4. We lose that way. And they already took this. Like, we're so far behind. I know it's tough. There we go.
Great to meet you.
On porch. I think one more loss and I can do I can buy a weapon, I think. We'll probably free time the next time there's a classic restart. Yeah, I have a feeling, Burn, the next one would be like uh my guess is January 2027 is Classic Plus. I think that's a good time. Either that or like the end of this year. Oh, wait, this match is like already starting. You 100% don't miss the AV grind. Yeah, I think tonight is AV night. We're 7K in, and I probably want like 18 to 20K, somewhere around there. If I get more, then I can get some of the jewelry from Orson Gulch. Anti-11 taking Stone Hearth? Wait, that means I could have defended this game. I think that one game just threw me out of whack. Let's see. I think it's a pretty big group. I don't think they need me. I'm gonna leave them. Let's see. Tower point looks kind of popular though. This is really good for us. Nice. I think this is an easy win. Hope I didn't speak too soon.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
He murdered me. I accidentally like hit my Windows button to KB1. We had such a strong lead. That was kind of insane.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Would you like to purchase something?
Oh, it's 7,900. Darn. I thought it was 77 on Forge.
What can I do? Say,
Hey, to you. Off and away.
Chuku. Give it to always show the combat res icon with MRT in retail. Yes, that's what I always do. It's just if you open MRT, there should be a section called battle res, and you just hit enable, and it should always show by default. Also, never feel bad for interrupting me when I'm playing Classic. Classic's just like, you know how people do like just chatting streams? I feel like I'm mainly playing Classic just to chat with you guys and like hang out. Like otherwise I'd play Classic off stream, you know? It's just on to let you guys know I'm here and hang out. You put it on enable and it doesn't show. Hmm. Let me think. Yeah. When is it showing right now? You have it on enable, but it doesn't show at all? Like, do you have the opacity at a visible level? Like, maybe you have it like too light, maybe? But the MRT works on both retail and beta. So it should work. I've unlocked. Yeah, what happens if you unlock it and move it around? Like, where is it right now? And like, I'm just curious, like, what's going on with it. Because I'm pretty sure there's only one setting and it's just enable, and then I can just free move it. Unlock it, it always shows, but then it triggers your CD. What I did is I have it unlocked and I just put it at the top left, and it's just this box. I'm sure you see it on my streams, but it's just a box up here. And then I never put my cursor up there. Like, I never accidentally touch it because it's just up here. And then I also put the fight timer right here. That's like, I think one of the reasons I have it up there. There's probably another one at some point that I had, but yep, no problem.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. That's still recharging.
All right, tried our best.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
They just keep killing Ort. It's getting intense. There's like some sort of trick where like if I die, then my pet reses, I think, with full hunger. I think that's a thing. I don't have to feed it twice. That'll take a while. Nice. Nice strat worked.
I'm out of room.
I think Midnight Rogue in high keys is only really playable in a full melee comp. Um, with the nerfs, yes, I think so. They just nerfed it. Before those nerfs, I think the answer was no, but the recent changes, I think yes. Have that as a pinpoint. Yeah, I think Outlaw was potentially meta, if not just already meta. Um, and then they nerfed it there. Sub might still be somewhat viable, but I feel like it kind of needs a melee comp at this point. They both kind of just need a melee comp. It's me and Jerem running along. I lost still paying for the sins of BFA. Yeah. My main alt was gonna be, well, it's still gonna be Monk because I kind of like Brewmaster as my main tank alt. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. But my next alt was gonna be Rogue until those nerfs came in. Now I'm not sure what I want it to be. It might be Mage. If Arcane stays the way it is. I think whatever my second alt is, it's just gonna be whatever is meta. Nice, we won. That was a good match. Like we're on a roll. Every win saves me so much time. Does Monk tank still provide the fizz damage buff? Yes, all monks provide the fizz damage buff. So the group I play with is the Mistweaver does the buff, but you can, I think, depending on how you spin your comp, like there's different ways to get it that I think are really good. Like I think if you're playing with like a prot warrior or a bear, you can get it from Windwalker or Mistweaver. Those are both good. I think Brewmaster is really strong, and then Resto Druid is really good. And Resto Druid and Brew always work really well together. So like that combo is really nice. And they just nerfed Vengeance Demon Hunter. I'm unsure if it's the best tank now. Because they fixed a bug that was kind of propping it up. And then they also nerfed it a little bit too. Or and Squish be swapping roles? No. I don't think they ever will. You might get your duo to go brew for midnight and then you can make your rogue better. That'd be good. I mean, they could also play bear. Bear is also like in that like fizz comp. The only tanks you don't want to play with on rogue really. I mean, you technically have some magic if you're like sub or sin. But ideally it's not a vengeance. If you're playing rogue normally. Like you kind of want that fizz buff if you're outlaw. I feel like bear is pretty good for rogues too. Did I talk about the hunter spec tuning yesterday? Yeah, a couple of times, but basically the TLDR is BM is no longer the best in raid. The new best in raid is I'm not sure, to be honest. It might be MM with the MM changes and stuff. It's looking kind of decent. For keys, survival's still best. I think you just play pack leader. They're a big difference from MM to survival. Um, yeah, survival's just gonna do more damage, but it's kind of whatever you would want to play, to be honest. I think people worry too much about like the meta. Like unless you're trying to min-max super hard, like, and you don't like survival, then you don't have to play it, you know? You can just stick to MM if you want. We don't have Sims. Sims are currently being worked on, but unsure when those will be finished. But if I had to ballpark it, I'd say like survival is like maybe like 3 or 5% stronger, somewhere around there. I haven't done testing with the new MM changes though, and maybe they're closer with that. We'll see. Okay, let's see.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dang. Tried my best. The 10 seconds I just bought us is hopefully enough. Nice. Wait, I'm the only person defending. Wait, that's really, really good. I think that's really good news. I think if I solo defend, I think we like always win. Because my whole goal is to just delay them and do like nothing else. Just Frost Trap alone delays them so much.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. It's too far away. I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
They're probably gonna take it, I think. Is it even a win? Yeah, like I already slowed them down so much that as long as we don't lose these towers, like we are so ahead. This is good. We're hitting good AV queues. We got 3 in a row. The person just watched me run through.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
All right, it's in my offense's hand. I've done everything I can to stall them. Sacrificial Lamb. I mean, that's how you win this. You have everyone go offense, and then I just stop here for 30 seconds. That's what I've learned. If I can stall them like 15, 20 seconds, like we just win.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
North Tower is the one they took first. Nice, we won. Only one piece from AQ dropped. Now you're doing ZG.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
You got this. Wait, I have a question, Alfie. Was this guy in your raid? I'm just curious. Yes? Nice. He was tanking. That's cool. He just linked in guild chat that he got that item and this item. He was like hype. Yoinked them from Alfie.
Making a special purchase?
Like right when you were like, yeah, I'm done. He like posted that instantly.
Very good.
Nice. I'm so much stronger with this main hand now. I wanted the hand axe just for fun. Did I end up getting a group for dungeons? I don't think I have one. Good night, Squirrely. I might have one at like 9 o'clock, but the server's open at 6 and I'll be here at 6. I'll say pre-patch for TBC, yeah. So tomorrow we start leveling. Alfie, I think I'm in a group now with Pika, Kess, Billy, me, and we need a DPS, I believe. And I told him, I said if we need a DPS, I know someone that could come DPS too. And I'm gonna see if they have someone already. You bring me if you have a spot. Yeah, I'm unsure if we will, but either way, it's at 9. And the server's open at 6, so I'll be questing at 6 or maybe in a different group until then. I don't know. Maybe I'll like pug a group or something. If you want to see my pre-patch builds, it's in the talents command. If that's kind of what you're looking for right now. Gear's full, then you'll try pugging, but you feel like pugs are gonna be mainly looking for fully geared people. Yeah. For outlaw.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't do that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Aw, I'm just gonna. Yeah. It's okay, I held them for enough time. The bug is not making up for that, and that's why everyone's not playing Rogue anymore. Like last week, Miggity, it was like the most OP spec. Like everyone was playing like one or two of them, and now everyone's not playing it anymore.
I can't cast that yet.
And they might buff it back up, but right now it's like very like mid, which I think is somewhere that like they like to keep it. They have no raid buff. Yeah. I mean, they have a trophic. A lot of people forget the defensive raid buffs exist. I think a trophic and Devo are like underrated. Why did they leave this graveyard for us? Okay, there we go. I was about to say like it's kind of weird.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
3%. Like the main reason we play a rogue is for a trophic. A tropic's really good. Yeah, our comp is Guardian Druid, Mistweaver Monk, usually Outlaw Rogue, but now that Outlaw got nerfed, he might play Sinner sub. And then Hunter of whatever spec, and then Nox of like basically always plays Fury Warrior. But we have like the Warrior buff, the Monk buff, the Druid buff, and then we have a Trophic, and then we have Hunter's Mark for bosses. It's like kind of a nice combo. Um, like things kind of like work out. Oh, these guys are fighting. Getting stuck up north. This is not good. Because, I mean, maybe we can win like this, but I feel like we got to get out of the north. There's some really good comps, like defensively, like Paladin Priest Rogue are like really good defensive ones. Like if you have like a Paladin, a Priest in a group, that's like Fortitude, and then you have Devo. I think this is a loss.
That's still recharging. Ability isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Or it's like a turtle or something. You're planning on pushing your own keys more this season, so maybe you can choose more rogue comps for the higher end. Yeah, that's what I always do whenever I play an LFG, because a lot of the characters I like playing are like they're typically off meta, but they're still really good. Like I play a lot of like Windwalker. I used to play a lot of Warrior. There's like it really just like depends like what's meta that season, but like, for example, like Mage was kind of off meta last season. So if you played Mage, you could like cook a group around that.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Mage and off meta in the same season. Yeah, did you play last season? Mage was not good. I mean, it was fine, but it wasn't near the top. But like if you're ever playing like a season where like let's say you mean Warlock or something, like you would cook a group with like Mage and DH of some sort. Oh, you played first 2 weeks on Mage? Gotcha. It was like BM Hunter, Frost DK, and like Ellie Shaman and Havoc Demon Hunter. Those were like the 4 specs everyone was playing last season for DPS. And there was a lot of like specs right below that, but those 4 were like the ones that were in MDI and stuff. Yeah, Ellie Shaman was meta and Mage was off meta. It was kind of wild. Ellie Shaman was kind of insane. It's actually kind of sad because like they kind of murdered it because of how good it was. But it's gonna be not good for another like 4 seasons. That's kind of the pattern. Like Ellie's good and then it's like terrible for like 4 seasons. And they like build it back up. Yeah. Under other DRs and stuff's good. Yeah, Hunters actually like they pruned a lot of classes and Hunters kind of stayed the same. So we're actually tanky now. It's kind of cool. Like relative to a lot of other specs. And like replace my rig with an AUG or something better. I think AUG would make our group much worse. I think AUG doesn't synergize with our group like at all. Like AUG doesn't buff or get buffed by the int. It doesn't get buffed by Chaos Brand. It just doesn't really do anything that actively makes our comp work. It's scary. There's a rogue here.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
This guy just like didn't believe me and he left. But there's a rogue like running around.
That's still recharging. recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Nice. Now I'm at relief hut. Now I can help them. Maybe this is a positive. We kind of have to just win right here.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice. We won. I feel like that TP play was kind of insane.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm out of
We got the solo win. Kind of hard to solo set a base, I think, in AV. Many people. Also, sorry, I got like a little distracted with the game, but Rogue's really good because it gets fully buffed by our group. And Og doesn't really work with our comp at all. Like, even if we were magic users, like, our damage profiles don't line up with like breath. Because we're such flat profiles that anytime we have an Og, our group actively gets much worse. Because we've been playing together the same exact comp since Dragonflight season 4 or season 3. And even when Og was at its peak, it was actively worse for our group to play it. Can't mess with the physical god comp. Yep. That's us.
heal me.
That goes the AV grind. Um, we're almost done. I just need pants and an offhand. If I keep going, we'll see. We'll see how long I can grind before I need to go to bed. And then we have TBC lunch tomorrow, so it should be kind of fun. Trying to get as strong as I can for that, so I'm not holding the group back too much. Good morning. Hi, Constantine. Your poor students, Burn, have a midterm from 8 to 10 p.m. tomorrow. Oh yeah, they're all probably like really upset about that.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
They're gonna take it. That's okay. I remember when I was in college, that was when Classic first re-released. And while I was sitting in one of my classes, there was, I mean, I'm a computer science major, right? So I feel like a lot of people in my major are like relatively like nerds, I would say. But like, I think like half of the class when I was playing, or when I was in school when it came out, was playing Classic. Like there was just like a bunch of people just like leveling in like Duratar in like the front of the class on their laptops, just completely ignoring class. Yeah, I had no idea how big Classic was, I guess, at the time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I feel so old. Yeah, I think I was like a junior or a sophomore in college. You were there in college. Would BC count the first time? You probably had like a similar experience then, right? Or were laptops like good enough to play BC back then? I remember, so I played original BC, but
Recharging. I can't cast
I
that
feel like
yet.
people didn't have like good computers back then. Yeah, people could play. Okay, because I remember like we were struggling to play it on like our desktop at the time. Like we had one bad desktop and one good desktop in our house. And the good one could play it good or play it well, and the other one could like, I think it could open the game, but it was like not good. I have a feeling there's a rogue here and I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds. I heard him. I'm just gonna walk out. I feel like I'm just fodder now. Like my group just has to win. Oh, we have so many people. Oh no. I feel like people really just gotta go offense. I feel like it's such a bait to have anyone defend. Is there an SD guy for the best laptop that could play WoW? Nice. The family computer couldn't? Yeah. feel like tech's gotten so advanced since then. It's kind of crazy.
That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Oh,
That's still
I think if I get far enough this way when I die, I'll spawn at
I need a
Snowfall. Whatever student loan went to a CPU that could play Counter-Strike and WoW. Yeah, I think those are the two games. I played CS Source and Classic WoW. Nice, we won. Making money to make the gaming experience better.
What's on your mind? Be good.
Yeah, those were like my first games. I played we also had a Nintendo 64. And we had a Super Nintendo, but I don't think I really played that one. I think my first console was really like a Nintendo 64. You beta tested Counter-Strike when it was a mod for Half-Life. I think my first video game ever. It was probably some sort of Mario game. Like Super Mario 3 or is it called Super Mario? Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, I think that was my first video game. Not Pokemon? No, Pokemon was like my like fifth game or something. I played two Mario games. I played Super Mario 64 second, and then I think I played uh a couple Sega games. I forgot the name of the Sega game, but I was like a green guy and I would just like shoot mobs. I don't know. I don't remember it too much. I can tell you the name of it. And then I think, yeah, I played Gen 1 Pokemon. I had yellow on my Game Boy Color, I think. And then at some point I started playing Classic WoW. And then I was playing Counter-Strike Source in like 2002, maybe? I think it was 4. And Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Anyone play that? Yours was Blueburn. Oh, you guys were in the alpha and the beta of Counter-Strike? Oh, that's funny. The first version was the sleeves. That's the only difference? You know, Wolfenstein late. I played like a single player Wolfenstein as well right before that. I think it was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. And then I remember playing Spider-Man 2 on my computer. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is loading. Whew. But I had like still perfect timing. I ran back as fast as I could. I see Q. Merc chat. Oh, Dr. Robo, you were trying to like go pro in CS in like the 1.6 to source era. Yeah. Pros and shooters are they're just kind of insane. Like their accuracy alone is just like on another level, and then let alone like their game knowledge and strategy stuff. Like real recognizes real, and you're just like, oh wow, that guy's like multiple levels beyond what I'm capable of, or something at some point. Crazy.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
All right, well I spun it long enough. All right, I do not want to get stuck north. I'm just gonna run by all of these guys and get out of here. You sold all your 5-digit CBIDs? You play someone that owns teams now? That's awesome. Is this guy just following me? Oh, there's a rogue too. think my strat is actually I should stay here and wait for Snowfall to get taken in like 3 minutes. I don't want to spawn up here. I feel like I'm gonna get like murdered like 10 times on the way down. I'm just a little spy on the wall. Or a fly on the wall. Sneaky, sneaky. Yep. Once I do my little defend here, I just want to go south as fast as possible. The fact that we don't have this graveyard is kind of rough for us, though. They're going to keep spawning here and attacking these two towers for the rest of the game. So when I res, I'm actually just going to go to this tower or this tower and defend it. Kind of stinks that I'm here, though. Oh, no. Not like this. Should I just defend? I feel like I'm actually just wasting time now. Wait, I like this. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this graveyard. That's close enough. Nice. We got these two towers now.
That spell isn't
I think this graveyard is really good for us. A big problem is all of the horde are going to keep spawning at this graveyard because that's their only graveyard. And so their defense is going to be really rough. I think we can win right here. I think we're winning. Nice. We got our last tower. Which means we also got Marauder now. And then we won.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Am I excited for anything in particular with BC tomorrow? I think like the community rush is gonna be kind of cool. Like everyone's gonna be playing at the same time. I think it'll be cool. I'm awesome, Stretch. Nice. Thank you. Oh, I just joined an in progress battle. Wait, I'm about to get so much honor like instantly. Wait, this is the best thing I've ever joined. Why would someone leave this game? They must have like, I don't know, been AFK or something. You just want to go to the dark portals to mess around? Aw, they're like one shot. Yeah, maybe someone DC'd or something. Yeah, they left like the perfect game. Like this is like, we have both of these.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
And she died at that dot tick.
I can't cast
Oh,
that yet.
she's so close to dying. There you go. Got her. PvPing without a PvP trinket's always unfortunate. Alright, I feel like we're gonna win shortly. You're either gonna win shortly or lose shortly. Hi, Forerunner. What's up? How's your pre-patch been treating you? You need me to start a ride at BlizzCon? Wait, why? Wait, we have like one of the most util in the game. You have to see it 4 months. What? We have now? Well, not much that like that we have a lot, but a lot of people just lost all their utility. Nice, we won.
What can I do for you? See you.
Hey. Like we have AoE and Timstun. And Binding Shot. You haven't kept up? Well, they removed a lot of abilities from a lot of classes. So Like for example, they remove like a lot of defenses from mages. That's pretty important. The shamans still have Incap Totem. Let me look at their Shaman Midnight Talent Calculator. Also, I see the flash knee, and I will take a mental note to flash a knee in the future. Right now we're no cam knight. Yeah, Shaman is in Cap Totem here. I'll show the talent tree. They have Cap Totem right here. They lost the double cap. And they have Thunderstorm, but they don't have Knock Up anymore. I think they just have Knock Away. I believe that's how it works. That was all utility. Yeah, that might be like the only one that still has a lot, maybe. It is a lot of niche stuff, but yeah, maybe that's like one of the classes that still has quite a bit. But like we're like unkillable right now for runner. That's a huge positive. We have like we also have sack. We can sack other people. You know how like paladins can sack people for runner? They made a Reward of Sacrifice works like that. So it's super strong. Is survival S tier? Currently, yeah. The last like 2 months it's been S tier. The problem is like when it comes live, we're not so sure. Like by the time all the tuning happens. Is it to come back? Like they just nerfed Sentinel. And so you have to play pack leader now, which is a little bit worse. When does midnight start? Very end of this month, like the last week, is the early access. And then the start of March is like the actual release. I forget the dates. I think it's like the 4th is the actual release date. And then maybe like the last day of February is like the early release day. You have 2 bosses, you have 2 pieces already, Alfie. Nice. Hi, Crunksta. March 3rd. Okay. Yeah, but for running right now for keys, survival's looking to be the best out of the hunter specs. Demo Warlock is currently like Giga S tier, but they're gonna get nerfed. We just don't know when or how, but they're gonna get nerfed. Like they're so good that like if they're not nerfed, like you probably will win 3 of them. That's how good they are. And then like Og and Mage are like also really good, but I would say they're not like Giga, like they're just good. And then Serve is like right there. I think they just buffed Unholy DK. Unholy DK might be up there now too. Not sure. Don't know how that'll end up. Guide? Yeah, that's for the Rested XP guide. If you're looking for retail stuff, I have like a lot of commands for that too. You just bought time? You should do you should play survival and pre-patch. It's like really OP. Like you'll probably like slam like some like 20 like 3 keys with it. It's really good. You don't have midnight? No, I mean in pre-patch. Like in like live retail.
spell isn't ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
It's the end of me. Actually, oh, I got the feint off, but wasn't enough.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Do I have a build? Always, yeah. I will always have a working build for All 3 specs at least. It didn't work? It's just in my title. Yeah, I'll always have a build at all times. Pack leader. Well, use Scent because Scent hasn't been nerfed yet. It's gonna get nerfed on the patch. Unless you really want to play pack leader, it's just worse, I think, by like a lot. I would just play the Scent one until the expansion launches, and then you can play pack leader then. Is it your opener over CA? You don't have CA anymore. It's like the same button. Like they pruned the game a lot. You haven't played in 4 months? They did like a lot of changes. Only thing pitch is cast on cooldown. You only really hit it for bomb CDR for the most part. No more butchery? Yeah, they took it out. Honestly, yeah, you kind of... I don't even know how to explain it to you, to be honest. Like, so many things have changed since you stopped playing. Like, you stopped playing right when the season got, like, super intense. All the stuff changed. But, like, they removed butchery. Yeah, Flame Fang pitch. I put it in the same bind slot. You don't have bursting shot anymore. You don't have knock up trap anymore. You don't have knockback trap anymore. You lost Fortitude of the Bear. You now have Roar of Sack. All right, let me look at my pants. Okay, so 10 hit, 14 crit, 35 agi versus these. I'm gonna take the blue pants. I don't think I really care for the purple pants. They're too expensive. They are way better, but I think I'm just gonna go get the blue pants. And then I'll try and get an offhand too. I'm gonna try and be realistic with like how much I have to purchase.
Well met.
I feel like these legs are barely better than mine.
Be good.
Oh, we're gonna buy them. I don't want the set bonus. Cooldown of my concussive shot. Actually kind of huge. Oh no, I went up to get water and I missed the run. Let's see. I'm so late that I might miss the stone hearth defense. And if that happens, I might just turn around and go IBT. Or ice wing, I mean. Wait, honestly, I think we're fine. Oh, there's a rogue up there. Nice, okay. We made it perfectly in time.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That was a nice defense. Like we really gave it to him.
It's too far away.
Hmm. That stinks. I feel like we have too many people defending right now. Hey, bonjour. Nice 3-stream streak.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I can't do that.
I really don't want my teammate to die here. We gotta both get down south together.
I can't cast that.
Oh, he bubbled. Hmm.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh no, there's another dude here.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. My mana is low.
He didn't even care. Paladins are nasty. They got lay, they got bubble. It's so different. Yeah, I think you should go do a key. And I think you'll like it. It's all about boomstick. Boomstick's like your biggest button now. It should be like half your damage. And like bomb CDR is your boomstick. Pala Gaming? Yeah, that paladin was kind of going hard. I think if I didn't I could have just left and gone south. That probably would have been the smarter play. I knew they didn't have bubble, but they did have lay. And then that was enough to win. I'm talking about the recent hunter changes. Basically we're just going from Sentinel to survival. Is my assumption after reading those. It looks like Sentinel got kind of hit pretty hard, at least in the overall damage department. It still does pretty good burst, but I think I'm gonna die again. Hope not. Aw. Alright, well, I guess I'm just defending at this point. Sent to pack later survival? Yeah. I think that's just the only outcome, really. Surf's still really good, it's just we're playing the other hero talent.
That's still recharging.
Nice, we won. Yeah. On Saturday, I'm gonna do a beta session and just play it all. Does Survival get double stampede? No, double stampede got removed in midnight. It's a tier set for. It's already gone right now, but it was our old tier set from last season. So you can't double stampede at all. Yeah, BM and survival don't have it anymore. I forget where the leatherworking vendor is. Let's ask a guard. I'm gonna ask one. Wherever a guard may be. I think they're actually like. I think the tailoring's in the mage quarter. Put some armor kits on my gear. Can I show you how much honor I have? Sure. I have 1274. Honor resetting tonight? No, I think all of your honor persists. So if you got up to 75k, it would continue to hold 75k. And then you could buy a bunch of BC gear like right away. Yep, no problem. I figured it's more worthwhile for me to buy gear now to make my leveling process way smoother.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Need help?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, that was a bad jump from me. I didn't mean to. Well, you got this, Mr. Shaman. Wait, his cheat death resets every time he dies? Wait, Rogue's sound insane. Or is that not the same guy? I think it was.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I probably get this question every 5 minutes. What are my thoughts on the nerfs? From my understanding, the survival nerfs basically just make it so that you're going, you're just gonna play pack leader instead of sentinel for the most part. The BM nerfs, we were like one of the top specs in raid, and now I think we're no longer there.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need more mana.
I like no mana. This is it for me. That guy's fallen off twice. That guy's struggling. I think if I jump, I can make her my pet. Because these guys don't want to jump. Oh. Alright. Well, there we go. We give it our all. We just gotta win now. What's the biggest rotational difference? Well, you no longer need to hold bomb for your lunar mark proc, like the blue, like hunter's mark looking dot or debuff, because that's only a sentinel thing. You also don't get chakram anymore. Instead, what happens is you now just summon these beasts. You can treat them as a passive now if you don't want to max them super hard. But every 30 seconds, you summon a beast on your next kill command.
That's still recharging.
And
Get something first.
you either have a wyvern, a boar, and a bear. They're all really strong. They just buff the boar. Your core rotation doesn't change, but it's just like you no longer are holding bombs. Is the main thing. And you're gonna get these extra passive procs basically. And every time you hit your cooldown, you're gonna get a free one. You're just gonna instantly get one. It's in a stampede. So hitting takedown will summon. Nice, we won. Hitting takedown will summon your next beast. It'll like short circuit it, but your timer will keep going, and so you can spawn two at once. And overall, they don't really change your rotation. The wyvern, if you throw 2 bombs during its duration, you extend it by 10 seconds. Is tipping still there? Yes. Tipping is all of the core rotation is there. The only thing that's different is the hero talent. So that means like no chakram anymore, no lunar storm, and no sentinel's mark. And instead you have the 3 rotating beasts. That's the main difference. Bear just does a bunch of AoE bleed damage. Boar just does a bunch of damage. Like it's like a big AoE hit. Like the boar just kind of charges through you and just hits the whole pack for like a giant chunk. The bear kind of puts a bleed, so it's kind of like the same thing, but like a bleed is over time and does a lot of damage. And then the wyvern increases your damage for a while it's up, and you can extend it with your bomb. So if you cast bomb twice, you'll extend it by 10 seconds and it'll last like 20 instead of 10. That might be the only thing rotationally, is just make sure you throw 2 bombs in your wyvern window. But you probably will anyway without thinking about it. Like just because you'll cap your bombs otherwise. But that's about it. It's just the beast. The 3 beasts is all that changes. Am I gonna do guides? Potentially. The thing is like the Wowhead guides, like the written guides are really good. So I'd recommend those. One once the sims are out and stuff, I'll have the capability of doing like some of that. A basic understanding guide just for the hero talents. I'll try and look at it. I might be able to have time to do it right before the patch goes live. Typically guides are not my forte though. Like it took me like 2 months to make the guide for Dark Ranger BM, and by the time I had it out, everyone had already like didn't need it anywhere. The one from last season. I think I want to translate my words into text. I will say the Wowhead written guides are basically just that. Like that's where I'm getting a lot of my info. Like I'm going in with like they don't have builds for beta yet, but all my beta information is just from like raw testing. But once they have sims running, they'll have like a library of knowledge for me to like learn from. They make a lot of assumptions about what you already know. That makes sense. They do assume a lot of things. Like even knowing what a priority list is kind of a big jump for someone who's new, I think. I get a lot of questions about like what does APL really mean, and like over the years people view rotations differently. I think back in the day, I don't know when this happened, but rotations used to be like people used to tell you like a 20 global opener. I don't know when that used to happen. But like people would memorize that as opposed to the priority list. And I think there was a shift where people were just like, oh, well, we can just like create a priority list and then like go off of that. And like people can learn off of that. I don't know exactly when that shift was, but a lot of returning players tell me that they're like, okay, so like what is my like opener like? And I'm just like, well, the opener is like I'm just going off of the priority list, to be honest. I'm going from there. Yeah, it's a lot of if thens. That's where most classes are. And I think classes used to be designed in some way where maybe that wasn't always the case. That might be why like a lot of returning players struggle with that.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
All right, I kept them along or away for long enough. Every class that I've ever learned I've learned it the same way I learned Hunter at this point. And I feel like they can all be boiled down to like the same thing of just like knowing the APL. But a lot of people get stuck on like that part. Like that's the spot people get confused at. I wonder, so what I thought of in BFA when I made a guide back then is I made like a beginner guide and then an advanced guide for each spec. Secret tribal knowledge. Like from playing all the years, like there's just certain things. Like there's like the macro pet bite into all your abilities. You know that? That's been around for forever. But people come back to the game and that over the years that's become less and less important. That used to be like a 5% damage increase.
It's too far away.
And now it's like 0.3% or something. Never overcap anything, always pre-move.
I can't cast that yet.
I think Flame Fang pitch is played on PL survival. It's less good for that one, I think. Because pack leader survival is so much more about
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
like raptor striking and kill commanding.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. My mana is low. Not enough mana.
I think I'm finally dead.
I need more mana.
Something else you've been guilty of is holding cooldowns too long and not reading the talent tree. Yeah, reading every node will always like give you extra knowledge too. Like sometimes maybe you gloss over something that someone else told you. Like someone's just like, hey, never or like always kill command before you bomb. Like maybe they tell you something like that's right, but like maybe not all the way right. And then like later on you're like, oh, they just wanted me to tip of the spear or something when they told you that advice. And if I already have a tip, I don't need to always follow that rule or something. But like maybe that's the rule that you were always going by and like misplaying at times because of that. Something that I've done, because I've like coached people before and like gone through their logs and seeing like what they do. Some of them have like random like misconceptions about things. Like kind of what I just said was what someone was doing in season 1 of in season 1 of the War Within, they always followed every bomb, or like beforehand they preceded it with a kill command. And I was looking at the rotation and I was like, sometimes you do this thing and it's kind of weird. Like you don't need to do this in this case or this one or this one. And I was like pointing them out every like 30 seconds. They like made the same mistake and they were just like, oh, like someone else told me that you had to do that. And I was just, that's just like how I've always been playing. And then once we fixed that, their damage went up like a couple of percent. The best lessons that you can press cooldowns as they're up and then work backwards for when you want them. Yeah. A lot of people underuse cooldowns. Almost always, it's like you want to get as many casts as possible. As long as you don't hit a cooldown and then like the mobs die in your cooldown, it was probably fine. And not even just probably fine, it was probably the right decision. Like if I hit like Bestial Wrath in BC, it lasts 18 seconds. If I hit this and the mob dies 19 seconds later, it was a good press. And in niche cases, maybe that was wrong. Like maybe the next pull is like a giant pull and I needed Bestial Wrath for it. And it's just like, oh, well, it's on cooldown. Next time I'll remember, don't use it at the end of this boss because I need it for this really big pull afterwards. But otherwise, it's pretty much just as long as they live for the duration, like you can guess at the very least. That means you're almost always right if you do that.
That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet.
Also, I think I just entered a turtle AV. It's very sad.
That's still recharging.
Is PL not as many bombs as possible in the way Sentinel is? No, it is. It's all about spinning boomstick. It's just some of your damage is being like maybe not misappropriated, but like it'll be put into more raptor striking and more kill commanding. Just in general. It is the endless lesson that being good at something is not sufficient for being good at teaching something. It is true. You hook him in more than just to get tips. No, but so you're getting less bombs is the main is actually the real truth to it. Bod Merton. So on Sentinel you get these marks, right? And those take 6 seconds off of your bomb. And then also your takedown gives you a mark, so that's time off your bomb. Raptor or Pack Leader doesn't have those two, right? You get some off your bomb every time you summon a beast, but that's way less frequently than the random lunar marks that come out. And so you're getting way less bombs, which means you're spending more time hitting like kill command raptor or something, as opposed to like kill command bomb raptor. Like I feel like that's like most kill commands like have a bomb somewhere like near it. Pack Leader, you're gonna get way less bombs, and so you're gonna get way more raptor strikes because of that. And then raptor strikes and kill commands are gonna spin your beast, which is gonna give you bombs too, but it's just at a lower frequency than Sentinel. We love bomb. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Sentinel typically. I think it's almost always more fun for me than Pack Leader. The only time I really liked Pack Leader was season 1 of the War Within. That was like the best version of it, but it hasn't been that version in a long time. That was the first version. They had it perfect and then they changed it. But that was like I think the best iteration of Pack Leader that Survival's had. You just want more buffs, Sir Juggle? Well, the good news is they don't really matter. Like if you're super min-maxing, I feel like you can maybe get like a % out of them or something. So you said that makes me not believe you. Well, your bomb or your kill command glows when you have a beast, right?
Have a good one.
Like I track them, but I don't know if you have my UI, but I do track them and they're just right here. And it's like the only things I track on survival. I track tip and I track the beasts I have, and then I have my sentinel mark. Like those are the things that I track. So instead of tracking the sentinel mark, you just track those on your combat manager or your cooldown manager. They nerfed the CDR bomb too, and you wonder if that messes with the sentinel rotation. It does, and that's why a lot of people are swapping to pack leader with this latest change. Like specifically for that reason. It's like getting less bombs, and that's why sentinel is just generally weaker now. But it is still going to have more bombs than pack leader. The latest sentinel change was really unfortunate because I think the playstyle was pretty fun. Still time for buff nerfs? Yep, definitely. Because if you go back in time, 2 weeks ago, they nerfed Unholy a lot. Then the next week, they nerfed Unholy again. And then this week, they buffed Unholy a good bit. And now Unholy DK is just good. So 2 weeks ago, people were like, what? They're still nerfing stuff. And then last week, they were like, what? They nerfed them again. And then this week, they were like, oh, wow, they're buffed again. All right, we're happy. Obviously, Unholy DKs are happy. Yeah. I feel like I'm kind of done with AV. Like, I can grind out my offhand, but I feel like at this point, I don't really care for the offhand. Like, the main hand's enough for me. I feel like we're in a good spot. Like, I have all the gear pieces. How much is this one ring? Is this ring good? The worse on Gulch one. Let's say it's 15 agility and 10 stamina. I feel like this one's like honestly like the same or better or something. Let's see, what's this other ring? Protector's ring? Protector's band. 12 strength, 11 agility, and 8 stamina. Okay, but it does cost 2 worse on Gulch.
That's still recharging.
2 worse on Gulch things. Is this person AFK? Or are they like waiting for me? Oh,
ready yet. That's still recharging. That's
I did not mean to jump. Let's get back up here.
that spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, this might be the end of me. Sorry, this is all we needed if everyone plays offense and we just run down as fast as we can.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, like I'm kind of in a weird spot. Like, should I keep grinding? Should I just use this honor in BC and call it a day? Like we're gonna win soon. Any idea how big the DPS is from pre-nerf Sentinel to current PL? I think it's only a couple percent. I feel like it's really small. I have no idea because we don't have Sims, but just like Feely crafting it, I think a couple of percent. Because we're doing a druid and having cloth pieces. And that's the healer life. I wonder if like holy paladins do that too, and like resto shamans. Nice, we won.
Well met. See you soon.
In Black Temple, the Fury War had shaman inputs because the stats were better than plate. That's insane. Also, Elfie, I think you're DPSing tonight or tomorrow night at 9 for the TBC group. It's Pika healing, it's Aimer tanking, it's Billy on mage, me on hunter, and then we need a DPS. And so if you wanted to come, you can. Um, should be chill. So I'm just gonna quest until then. Hopefully the questing isn't awful. I have a feeling questing is gonna be really bad. I think if I remember correctly, Alliance and Horde split up at the Dark Portal, and like the Alliance fly left and the Horde fly right. And I think you don't interact too much at the start, but I think there's some like work quests at the bottom right of Hellfire Peninsula that I remember like running into a lot of other people. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I also know a lot of people are gonna do dungeon farming, so maybe a lot of people will disappear. And then once we can dungeon farm, it'll be a lot easier too. Even if you do that much questing before, we'd be on at 9 then. Okay, you want to make sure you're like on at 9 and probably like you did like the starting stuff. Because you want to be able to get to Blood Furnace and Hellfire Ramparts. There's like a quest in Ramparts that we probably want to do. And then most people just spam Blood Furnace and then you do Slave Pens. Maybe do like an Underbog. I think if you just go to Honor Hold and set your Hearth there, I think you should be good. That's the name of the place, right? God, I can't even see. I never played Alliance back in TBC. This will be fun. We have so many people defending this. I don't even want to be here anymore. I'm leaving. Hopefully nobody like turns and kills me here. Yep, I just got Shadow Crush. Or whatever that is, Shadow Fury. See if I can make it. Oh, there's a Frostbolt coming at me. Dang. What's up? Hi, Noxiv. Yes, Celsius. Yeah, you're saying that because he loves that drink.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
How's the gear coming along? Overall, pretty good. We have 4 blue pieces. We have 2 purples. We have a bow. We got a main hand. We got a ring. Feel overall pretty good about this. I level up my axe skill and my dagger skill a little bit. Noxiv, did you get a bunch of Celsius because you have been playing with Billy lately?
I can't cast that yet.
What? These guys are messing with me. I'm trying to fight my ram. I think I'm gonna go back in the woods and fight another ram. Maybe this harpy. think they're fighting without a tank, but there's no towers up, so I think they can still win. Weird, we're like all stuck up north. Nice.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Dag? I just leveled up my dagger 219 points. I think that's a lot. I don't think I'll need another dagger at any point, but hopefully I don't like loot a gun at some point. FBI. You're smithing cannonballs? And is that RuneScape? What is that? Yeah? Nice. Like we have too many people defending and I need to just play offense now. Part of me kind of wants to click Snowfall instantly. Because I feel like people get trapped in the north unless I do that. Are there so many people fighting these bowmen, but they haven't clicked the tower yet? What are they doing? Like, that's weird. Oh, Zug brain. Need transmog to scare on makes your eyes bleed. You're off 2 beef and cheddars right now. Nice. I think that's a good thing, right? That's some new drug. New drug called Arby's. Oh, what the?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready
Someone just AoE'd the dog and killed me. Wait, my accidental auto pull won us the game. Nice. You love to see it. Accidentally, like, I guess I accidentally right clicked him, or maybe I hit a spell or something. I don't actually know. Whenever I did, we pulled. I was just reading chat and all of a sudden the guy was auto attacking me. If you need resist gear, pieces together from greens. That's the classic vibe. Okay, at this point I'm gonna buy the offhand. Why not? I'm like 2k away. I'd rather not just hoard it for next patch because I don't think I'm gonna buy PvP gear. Most likely. I don't know. Sarcasm. You almost timed the 22 streets, but the healer died on the millroom boss. Unfortunate. Why didn't you have a B-res? What happened? Usually you can just B-res if something like that happens. You had a weird glitch where the boss did interrogate and then never casted a single mechanic after that. Yeah, I think that's a pre-patch bug. You've seen that as well. Wait, this keeps happening to me. I don't want to be here. I gotta run up here now. How many hours are TBC live? Um, I think it is 15 hours from now. It's a nice 15 stream watch streak, Sakism. That's kind of crazy. What the? Oh, the rogue is so mean. You just took that guy out. Hmm. Everybody doesn't like that there's only 3 people there. Oh well. I think at this point I'm so geared that I just need to go fight the boss with them. I just need to go down and fight Drek. Now that I'm geared, I feel like I do like pretty big damage to him. Summon Ibis? Frostlord? I'll give $10? I don't think I can. These games are like 10 minutes max. I don't think you have enough time to actually like build it. Lost down $10? Yeah, I did. I don't think it's like possible. Maybe it is. People are fighting instead of taking the capture again. Or the tower again. Maybe we can just take this one.
I can't cast that yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, I'll be full reset.
My mana is low.
Nice. I feel like we've been on like the most insane win streak. Can I name a bear after you? Mm, I have a couple other bears named after like other bears already. Like I have one named Snooze based off of my guild's bear tank. And I have one named Tactics named after my guild's bear tank. And then I have one named after Squish. He's my key tank. Good luck with the rest of my AV grind. Have a good night. Have a good night, Panda. Also, good morning, Rick. How many weeks into TBC the P1 raids come out? I think it's 2 weeks from now, but let me double check that. The raids come out on February 19th. So yeah, 2 weeks, 2 weeks from now. Plenty of time to farm a Prebis. Yeah. Magtheridon, one of your favorites. Yeah, all I remember on Magtheridon is the one mechanic where you have to put one person on each of the cubes and then you click them all at the same time, right? To like make him not kill you. I think it's the only mechanic I remember. I don't know what else he does at all. Are you white? As and other stuff? Okay. It can't be too impactful. Maybe it's like tank mechanics. Like I don't know. I don't actually remember anything else. The first boss in Gruul Slayer because you need a mage tank. Yeah, the council. I also don't remember that fight at all. I just remember there's a mage tank. There's like 5 of them or whatever. And then Gruul, all I remember is that you're supposed to spread for shatter. I think it's the only mechanic I remember. Are you supposed to stack for something else too? Or do you just always say spread? I think people just wanted to move in for healing or something. I remember correctly. It was like move in to get like healed better and then make sure you're spread when the shatter happens. And then Kara, I don't really remember a lot of them. Remember chess. I know all the dungeon bosses in Kara like the back of my hand. I think I'm like getting a lot of them confused with what the raid bosses did. The music in Kara is really good. And like the atmosphere. Having a nice sarcasm. You really care a lot about it. Rule is just spread and then don't stand in the falling cave stuff. Okay. I don't remember what Nether Spite does or King Malchazar. Like at all. I just remember attacking them. Is TBC getting re-released again? Yeah, it's re-releasing tomorrow, Rick. All this infernal placement. Isn't it getting re-released? Yes, this is the third time. So it's double re-released. Or it's triple re-released. I don't know. It's hard to say. You can lease TBC? Yeah, this is the third time you can lease it. Care won't be too bad. Let one person do the attunement, use them to open a door and call it a day. Oh, I don't have to do them all? That's good news. I can like slowly get it done over the patch or something.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
I kept them apart as long as I could. Parts for sniping because of the requirement. Just when I set the quest. Yeah, I just remember there's a lot of ads on that fight. And I also don't remember a lot on that fight otherwise. A lot of skeletons or something. Happiness a good loot table. Maybe I should do the chain.
I'm out of range.
I'm just keeping them all back. This is so much power. If I can keep them like not across the bridge.
That
Tunnel's coming in nerf too. It's in phases. It's like they released a roadmap for it. I remember what exactly it was like. Okay, I feel like we won this. I did the best I could on defense. I'm just gonna go auto attack a ram again. Finish up my axe skill. There's a lot of player base. Yeah. Dang.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Yeah, pre-nerf raids would be really cool. I'm not sure why they decided to do post-nerf raids, but maybe they just wanted this one to be fast and easy, like this whole TBC cycle. I think they're trying to push Wrath really fast. I think they want to get through BC really fast and go right to Wrath. So maybe they didn't want it to be too hard. They don't want someone like still progging when the new raid comes out or something. Really good Xbox? Yeah. I think the assumption is that they're gonna do Wrath era with these servers and just leave them at Wrath, because then they'll have like Classic era, they'll have Wrath era, they'll have Mop era. Like those are like the big ones that people are usually really fond of. We're about to buy BC again? No, it's free. You just need an active sub, I believe. I'm pretty sure all of Classic is free. Like you just need the sub. You just have the Epic Edition. The Epic Edition is just like it comes with the mount and like a free boost and some game time. I think that's all it is. Is the TBC launch? Starts on Thursday. At 6 p.m. Eastern time. So depending on where you live, it might be a little different. I don't think I can level up my weapon skill on a mob like this. I was already out? No. When Ort's fighting, you never have to wonder. Oh no. No, it's just been TBC pre-patch for the last like 2 weeks or whatever. I think if I win this one, we might be able to fire a weapon.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Dang, that person was really trying to mess me up. I don't think I read this burn. That doesn't sound familiar to me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dang. He got murdered. I have an Ortimus foul. Hmm. I think we should do another one because we lost. At least I think we're losing.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Not ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
It's crazy the butterfly effect. I lost my 1v1 here, and so we actually lost. We wiped, but they wiped too. They're gonna start repulling here in a second. That fear was actually insane.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
On porch.
What's on your mind? See you soon.
Good night, Alfie. Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more AVs and then probably hop off myself to get to buy my offhand. Just one more. I think even a loss, I'm good. Go work, go.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's like keeps happening where people are just like fighting the bowman on a tower instead of taking it. It happens a lot. Attack, not click. Like I gotta just leave a trap and call it a day. We gotta fight. Okay, where is literally anyone? There you go. Nice. What my last weapon? Read if gay. Hi Judy. I think I just finished the AV grind, I believe. I'm gonna queue for one more because I don't remember if it's like perfect or not. Is it 779 or 79? I mean, I forget the exact price. I'm gonna go run over the vendor, and if it's good, I'll leave the queue. Oh, it is one more. Darn. It's like half a. It's like one tower. Well, let's vendor some stuff in my bags. I don't need. I don't need any of this. This is for a strat quest. I know what this is. Can sell that. We allowed it to get this late? I don't know, but I think this is my last TV. I'm gonna buy my weapon and then yeah, I think we're good. There's a rogue stealth right now. Everyone's so one shot. Dang. Like I spun that forever though. We've got to win this one now. Wait, somehow we lost this tower though. All of my hard work was for nothing if we just lose this tower. Hmm. Like I'm trapped in the north already. There's such a crazy choke right here. Where you just go tower, tower, graveyard. Hmm. Oh, but we have enough honor. We did it. Our dungeon spam is gonna be sick. Oh, this person bought the strength weapon. Is that good? I figured the two one-handers are just better. New discovery on beta? Sarle's screwed. Wait, what happened? Got me scared. If it's terrible, we'll probably get buffed to fix it, because they probably want us at a certain strength. You have to DM it to me? Uh-oh. I feel like it has to go public if you want it to get fixed, but it's up to you. If you DM it, I'll keep it under wraps until everyone finds out. I don't want this fixed. I think on Saturday I'm gonna try dual wield testing, because I haven't done any I've mostly been doing two-hand testing, but I want to just make sure that we have like enough data on both, because I only really tested dual wield on the first day. TBC was releasing last night for EU. Maybe they're offset, but this is the release date. The release date's tomorrow for US. I just finished my last little prep.
Would you like to purchase something? Off and away.
There's a case you can use another double ascension stacking buff on each weapon. That'd be cool. Yeah, I mean, dual wield's always got the bonus of having an extra inchin and an extra like weapon oil. But right now the offhand isn't scaling with your damage. So it's kind of terrible. Like 5% worse. But I think if I just do if I do a test as dual wield, I think it'd be good. Because people always ask me, and I just want to have like a log evidence for them to look at. Like Discord. I see. Okay, let's put this stuff in here. I think I can get rid of literally all of these. Is there anything I need to do before I log off?
Help you find something? Go with honor.
I think I'm ready. I'm just gonna go get some, what's it called? Some arrows. I'll be ready for that. Do some basic stocking up. 1 somersault. Should I fly over to the dark portal? Alright, I need to clear my quest log. Get rid of all of this. Is anyone a BC expert? Is the best place to be when the patch goes live Stormwind or Blasted Lands? Go to Blasted? Okay. Yeah, I didn't pull any quests. I should find a dungeon group. I have a dungeon group that's going at 9 p.m. Eastern, but the servers come up at 6. So I'm going to try and quest for 3 hours or something. It's going to be really slow and awful, but the group that I was playing with is going to get on for 3 hours. But then once 9 o'clock hits, I think we're gonna play. I think we're gonna play for like 8 hours or something. That'll be fun. Probably get to like 65 maybe. Hopefully. I don't know how fast the whole dungeon grind goes, but I think the goal would be like halfway through. You got his Zangamersh? Yeah. Hellfire's gonna be an EVG. Yeah, I can imagine. One thing I need to do, I don't need to do it, but I feel like I should auto attack some like random mobs out here. Because I have like no skill on my swords, my axes. I bought different ones on purpose so I could like get them not terrible. Wait, there's just Tauren here? Oh. There's just Tauren here. Yeah, I lied. I'm logging off right at the flight path. It's the Hellfire experience. I should probably log off down here though, right? Closer to the portal. Hopefully I can res through the wall. Otherwise it's gonna be kind of annoying to oh, it's gonna be really annoying actually. Can I get up here? It's actually kind of like super lame that there's just word camping that flight path. That's crazy.
I can't do that yet.
I could spam wing clip. Wait, that's genius. Where's my wing clip? These rogues are helping me out. Those guys came to help me. I think I need to swap my hands. Yeah, okay. Winkle's my main hand. So I was getting axe skill, but like I need axe skill too, but not as much. Defense? Yeah, I should probably level my defense too. So my pet's 58. Are there higher level mobs around here? Would be nice to level my pet to like 59 at least. I think the Tainted Scar probably has some higher level stuff. 310k no consumables on 5 target dummies over 5 minutes. It's pretty good. 5 targets. I feel like that's like 30 or 40k more than I was getting last week on Scent with 2 hands. Do you have any idea what the numbers look like, Cape, after like the pack leader Scent swap? I was thinking it wouldn't be that much, but some amount. And Hellfire, watch for the Reaver. Okay. Probably doing more than what Sentinel used to. That's good at least. Can't miss it. Okay, but I'm confident that what you just figured out, by the way, I think a lot of people will figure it out in the next 2 days. But out of respect, I will not repeat. Oh. I didn't mean to attack him. I meant to wave at him, but the second I targeted him, I just shot him, and I was just like, well, now I feel really bad. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm too strong for my own good. I figured out how to play it yet. Sure, but I feel like it's very similar to like all the pack leader keys we did last season. Like a lot of the core stuff to the hero talent at least are very similar. And then the rest of the kit's just Sentinel. Like it's the same. Wait, does this level up my? I don't think it does. I do think it's a matter of like 1 to 2 days. A lot of really good players like mess around with serve a lot right now. Like it's kind of fought to me. The Surge used to be immortal. I think they are. I don't. He had a 30-second buff. I think he'll die here. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Supposedly. You still level your weapon on them. I feel like I'm not leveling my swords anymore somehow. Like they've just been stuck at 229 forever. Ever since this guy hit the threshold, he just completely stopped. You know, if you're doing as much damage. Hmm. I mean, yeah, there's rotational differences, but I feel like they're identical to the rotational differences from like War Within. I feel like they're not that crazy, I think. Just playing around your animals, your apex, and your boomstick. I have a feeling that they like patched this guy or something and made it so I can't level weapons if I'm in combat with him after he like phases or something. It's already being talked about in the Discord. Anything that goes in the Hunter Discord is instantly like read by a lot of people too. It's like DM buffs. Hmm. Oh, this is crazy. I saw him casting and I was like, I wonder what that is. defense is way higher.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
It'll still be really good. Yeah. Before they nerfed Sentinel, I was already planning on like playing pack leader with my main group because it's more like fizz, like the breakdown. The less bomb something is, the more it's like, and it's 5% stronger to do fizz damage in my group, basically. So if it's within 5%, then I do that. I also don't have DH buff, so it's potentially 8% of a difference.
I don't have a target.
Like a lot of my prep for midnight in general is pack leader build. But that's not what I'm going to be recommending to people because, or at least before. Now I think I'm going to recommend pack leader, but before I was planning on playing pack leader but recommending Sentinel because I think most people would succeed more with Sentinel. Whoa. What's going on over here? Everyone's fighting. Oh yeah, I can get my little what's it called? Oh, maybe I can't. It was just better and more rewarding. I mean, now, yeah. I mean, if I asked you last week, would you have still said that it's better? Man, I really don't want to like PvP just to get my quest done. Still prefer PL because it's more fun, more swiping. Are you a big swipe fan? Last week on our dummy session, we just did We did full bleed build, and we did Raptor swipe spam on dummies. I didn't do that in keys. I did do one bleed build in when I was playing with Dabnell and Yoda. But that was like 3 weeks ago, and I think I did not like it then. But I think I would play it now. Just the summons. Yeah, the board change is kind of insane. Hmm. Will I be melee weaving as BM? Yeah, for damage. I think it's worth. It's like 8% damage or something to melee weave. You kind of have to if you care about min maxing, I think. And if you don't care about min maxing, I think it doesn't matter. You can do all the content without min maxing at all, I think. I'll do it on all melee hits. All melee. At least on Raptor, but you kind of want to get like 2 range autos off before you weave in. So it's like 2 range, 1 melee, 2 range, a Raptor, 2 range. I think that's kind of how the cadence typically is, from my understanding. Get a swing timer. Yeah, I highly recommend getting a swing timer if you can. It's kind of lame. Like I'm gonna just res somewhere and like run up and then like eat and like off up here somewhere. You have to be min range for the dead zone just out of melee. Yeah, there's 1 yard of dead zone right now. Um, the heck. So you want to be at like 7 yards. 6 yards is specifically like the bad spot to be. And then you like dip in 5 yards, do your auto, back up to 7. I'll say a 7 or 8% on retail would be like massive. So I have a weaker. I have a singular weaker, yeah. For yards? No, I just eyeball everything. I play like pretty much like almost no add-ons. I have details, big wigs, and then my weaker is just a singular one to track my main auto swing. Um let's leave it like that. Alright, well, I don't really care for this tabard. I have it on retail, so I don't care too much to get it again. I'll just log off right here and then run forward. I don't know why it's open retail. Alright, well, we are going to end the stream here, I think. I prepped my feeling fiction. I'm feeling pretty good. I got mostly everything I wanted. I didn't go like full purple gear, but I got close enough. I got like 4 blues, 2 purple gear, both one-handers, and a ranged weapon. So pretty good overall. Let me see who's live right now. Wow, Grandma's live. So is Petco. I feel like Wow Grandma's about to get off. I'm leaning Petco. I'll do Wow Grandma. She raided me last night. I feel like I should just raid her for fun. I'll send you guys over to her. She's doing some housing content. Yeah, anyway, see you guys. Have a great night. Bye.